Oh, welcome on in, everyone. It's Enigma coming to you live from, I don't know, wherever it is I am. Oh my goodness. I don't understand the YouTube thing. I don't know how to make the restream thing go. I don't know what's going on. Oh, anyways. Soda, welcome on in. Yes, you were first. I saw you on YouTube, though, Killjoy. So there we go. Well, thank you very much for the gift sub, though, Killjoy. Let's get some of this going on. Oh, man. Gift subs are ridiculous. Thank you very much. It's absolutely not expected at all. But there we go. Mossy, welcome on in. Andy, hello. Radical, welcome on in. Barry, sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I go to the dashboard here. Click on chat. Go to settings. Don't care about appearance. Ooh, compact mode. That might be nice. Yeah, I don't know what the puppy wants. He's a weirdo. Oh. I feel a lot better because of the stream. There we go. Well, that's good, Soda. That's good. Chat settings. Is it there? No. Because it says that I'm not connected to the YouTubes, and I don't know why that is. Carried. Welcome on in. Oh no, Andy. Andy. Why? You wrecked it. Well, you got to be faster next time, I guess, Carrie. You got to be faster next time. Is it connect? No. Killjoy, no. Why would you even ask that? Ashley, hello. Welcome on into YouTube. How do I make it go, though? That's the question. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No. Edit settings. There we go. I think this is it. This one right here. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha. Yes, I see you, Chase. I don't know how to respond to that, though. Oh. Exactly. That's how you do it. Oh. Okay, anyways. We got that going on. I think Ultra plays Splatoon, just not. I am married. I'm married with children, but not like the TV show of the same name, because he was, I don't know. It was a weird dynamic. Because he wasn't particularly nice, but in some ways he was. I don't know. Sure, Killjoy. I love ideas. All right, So one more thing, and then we can actually start playing the video game. Hopefully this opens up. Because sometimes the game decides that it just doesn't want to be. There we go. Was you in my stream earlier? I was in your stream. I didn't say I was at work. So I listen, but I don't chat much because I'm busy doing accounting. All right, what's going on now is we were having a problem. Okay, so we got a new payroll system, which I'm sure you all know, right? Because I've complained about it. And then we wanted a report that showed us everybody's breaks. All right, but there was no, so basically what they would do is they would sign in at the start of their shift, and then they would sign out for lunch, and then they'd sign back in after lunch, and then they'd sign out at the end of the day. And so we wanted to know how long the gap was between when they signed out for lunch and when they signed in. But to do that, apparently they had to make a meal button. So they would meal punch out and meal punch back in. All right, so I'm like, that's fine. You can do that. You know, we'll just tell them you need to sign out and sign in that way. And so they implemented it. But gonna be a music podcast, different bands will be on. Ooh, that's fun. There we go. So anyways, so what would happen is for some reason somewhere way back when we were setting this thing up, right, there was a policy that said breaks are about half an hour, right? Because that's about how long a break is, right? That's legally mandated. You have to take a half-hour unpaid break, right, for every 8-hour shift or whatever it is. We're like, okay, breaks are half an hour. And so what was happening was anybody who took a less than half-hour shift, right, would have time taken off their shift, because it's like, I'm sorry, but you need to take your half hour, so we're just not going to pay you. And that's not what we wanted to do. And so over the course of like the 300 people, you know, we ended up shorting 19 hours worth of pay, which ends up being, what is it? It's like 5 or 10 minutes a person kind of thing, which is not cool. And, you know, we're paying them back this time. But, you know, we told the people, well, you have to fix it. Right? Yeah, I mean, we don't care what people do on their breaks, as long as they take them and they log them properly. Some people take like an hour-long break, whatever, you know. Because the way it works is, you know, basically, if they have no clients, right? We schedule clients throughout the day for these people, right? And if they have no clients, they can go on their break, or they can like clean stuff, or, you know, get ready for the next one or whatever. No. Theme park. 100%. Well, it's whenever they have time is what time the break is, but that's not relevant. The point is we were stealing time from people. And so we said, no, that's not acceptable. And so they fixed it. All right. And so then they started showing the amount of breaks properly, but it was like still, it was like, but Okay, so then it started showing their breaks properly, but then it was rounding their hours after their break to like the nearest 15 minutes, right? So the break would be correct, but like if they if they left at noon and they came back at 12:25, it would round their shift to 12:30. And we're like, well, we don't want that, right? We don't want it rounded to anything, right? We want it to be, if they came back at 12:25, then they would start getting paid at 12:25. And so they did that. But now, for whatever reason, if anybody takes a break longer than 30 minutes, everything is fine. Right? They get paid correctly now. But, so let's say they take a 40-minute break. When we run the report, it'll only show up to a half-hour break. So anybody with more than a half-hour break is only going to show on the report as having a half-hour break. And not... Yeah. I didn't lock him upstairs. Did he jump the fence? Was the fence still there? Like intact? Then he left or climbed the fence. No. I didn't lock him. That's a pretty high fence. Oh my goodness. You can jump so high. Okay, so we have like a baby gate. And the dog was messing around upstairs when the kids were trying to sleep. It's story time again. And so what happened was, while he was messing around upstairs, I grabbed him and brought him downstairs and I put the baby gate up. Right? So the stair is, you know, normal stair height, probably 8 inches or whatever it is. I don't know what stair codes are. Yeah. You know, it doesn't matter how long the break is. The point is we want the break to be shown in the reports, the amount of time they took the break. So we have very simple requirements. If they clock in at a time and they clock out at another time, we want them to be paid for the time that they were clocked in. And if they're clocked out on a break and they clock back in, we want the break to show the amount of time that they were on the break. And then for the next half of their shift, we want them to get paid for what they were clocked in and out for. It doesn't seem complicated, but I guess it is. I don't know. Okay, Octoyori, Splatfest is almost over. I guarantee there aren't too many of them left. Gonna build Lego. Ooh, what Legos are you gonna build? Is it gonna be like a set or just random Legos out of what you have? Neither is a bad option. Cat, welcome on in. How's it going? Stitch, like Lilo and Stitch? That's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. It's all done. Oh, that's neat. I want to see a picture of it when you're done. Although if you don't want to, that is absolutely fine. Go. All right. We're doing it. And then I couldn't find the little remote control. This one here that makes the lights change colors. But I had them set to white because when I'm not streaming, it's nice to have like normal looking white lights hanging around. Catting around. All right. Theme park. Join. Also, Killjoy, I like your updated logo. It's very nice. Yes, theme park. That's right, GDs. That's right. I know what's up. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. It was different before. But I guess Restream shows people's logos. And so when you changed it on Twitch, but there it is. All right, I believe yeah, there you go. There's the cat ears. All right. So we need to get them shells. Before I do that, let's salmon run. Ooh, salmon looks pretty good. I love Sockeye Station. It's a nice one because it's got the spiral. Yeah, maybe we can do that at some point. But here we go. We're actually going to start playing the game now. We're only 23 minutes late. It's no problem. But yeah, so it's been nothing but problems, this new system. And the customer porting isn't quite as custom as we were originally sold. That's right, get in here, loser. Let's do it. It's now playing after 20 minutes. That's right, Tooth. Oh. I don't know. We were talking a little bit. It happens. But yeah, I tend to wait until I'm done my stories before I go live on TikTok. I don't know if that's the best idea, though. There we go. If Barry's still here. Hey, Vincent. Welcome on in. I'm alive. That's good. That is a good thing to be. Jack, hello, hello. Yes. My Twitch is the same as my TikTok. I'm the same pretty much everywhere except Xbox. Because way back in the early 2000s, Microsoft didn't really give you a choice. They're just like, this is your username. And you had to take it. It's broken. The developers are scrapping the absolute bottom of them. But how do you really feel, Octoyori? Basketball. They did add basketball on Switch Sports. Oh, that's unfortunate, Radical. Welcome on in, loser. Oh, there we go. No, it is kind of random. I agree. The Splatfests are not my favorite. I mean, it's neat. But the thing is, though, is that the Japanese love baseball. So it's weird that they didn't add it. Your Wi-Fi's been going off and on all day. Oh no. I guess you got to reset your router or something. I don't know. I don't have Nintendo Switch Sports, Killjoy. I had Wii Sports. That's about it. It's your first Splatfest. There we go. Well, I guess we'll start. I don't want this one, though. Do I want to go with Umbrella? No, I don't. Maybe I'll do my dualies. I like the dualies. Dualies are fun. Okay, obviously I need my Splatfest tee. Then I'll go with that and then some swim. Alright, 2. Oh, well, now we got no long range. This might be okay. No, maybe I'll go with Jet Squelcher. I haven't played Jet in a very long time. The rain? Yeah. That means I want some run speed instead. There we go. Okay. I think part of it is that everybody has to be Wi-Fi, which is not great. I know what peer-to-peer is. All right, Mossy, what peer-to-peer is what happens is Nintendo goes and matches people up. So they're like, okay, you 3, you play with this one person, and then they find 4 other people for us to play against. And then they kind of let the consoles talk to each other. Hopping on. Oh no! That's unfortunate, Vincent. Well, Zelda and Chill is nice. I don't know that it's royalty free though. It doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. Oh, he got me. No. And I mean, Nintendo could always say no. Right? That's their prerogative. Well, they didn't get rich by spending a bunch of money. Toy Hurry. It's a Simpsons quote. I need to stay back a little more. Well, a dedicated server would be there's somebody at Nintendo, a server at Nintendo, that takes in all the consoles. All right, Vince. Well, I'm sorry it's not working for you. But anyways, a dedicated server would take all the consoles and kind of coordinate them. Right? And so the server, Nintendo's server, would be the arbiter of truth. Whereas with peer-to-peer, goodness. Basically, one of the consoles is determined to be like kind of in charge. And then the rest of them kind of do what they do. I'm not explaining it very well, but they were a team, so there we go. Well, they would have to change the way the game works. Well, you'd end up with fewer disconnects, for one thing, Mossy. right? Because there'd be more error correcting that you could do. I guess not. We got BK work. My brother used to work at Burger King. I don't know why. I have a shooter and I just have to run in. BK workers, Pepsi. Ah. It wouldn't help with lag though. Lag would still be a thing. But you'd probably end up with fewer trades. Now you want Burger King. You know what? I don't really ever go to Burger King. Even when my brother used to work at Burger King. It was still never OnlyFins. Oh no, there's a username. I don't know what the other ones are now. The chicken fries. There we go. Thanks, Anti-Max. I just know the one was pretty funny. Oh, you blew him up in the air. I am 10. I'm very much ready for Summerfest. Go, Barry. Oh, you got me. Skiz, welcome on in. How's it going? Found a herring and burger once at Burger King. I mean, it happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happens. We don't have that in Canada. Run away. Oh, nuts. The thing is, I think Splatoon 1 had a lower had the lower tick rate, and then 2 and 3 had the both have a higher one. There we go. I remember it being just ridiculous, NCAA college football back in the day. Just because you had some players that were like really, really good, and most of the players were just kind of mediocre. And so you'd end up with situations where like Hail Marys would just work. If you had like a half decent quarterback and like a super fast receiver, you just end up doing Hail Marys the whole time and they would work. And so it was a silly game. I couldn't get him. Where are they? I don't know. No, hardware is interesting. It's an interesting topic. I'm not a network expert, though, so I can't really exactly say what it all means. Oh, no. Talk about yummy chicken. Oh, at the basketball game that we went to. Skiz, unfortunately, we're full right now. Fry, welcome on in. How you doing? All right, anyways, at the basketball game, they use... Okay, so what happened was, if they scored 9 3-pointers in the game, then we got free chicken from Popeyes. And so after the game, we went to Popeye's Chicken, and we got our free 3-piece chicken nugget or chicken strips, and then we got a bucket of chicken, and it was pretty good. Popeye's is pretty decent. Hey, what is it, Jackie? Matt? Either way, welcome on in. How's it going? In 1v1, interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving over to salmon at some point. I have to fill up my Splatfest too, though. Tooth. I don't think chickens really have an opinion. Popeye sounds so good when Postman's miles away. And then we recently got another good chicken place, Mary Brown's. You have to realize before Popeyes showed up, you either had to deal with some places that had good local chicken and some places didn't. Right? Where you had like a local chicken. Like over here, there was a place called Jim's Chicken, which was kind of okay. There was that, or you could go to A&W for their chubby chicken. Or you could have a KFC. And that was it. That was it. So pretty much if you wanted a bucket of chicken, it was KFC or nothing. So when Popeyes showed up, it was like, oh my God, there's an alternative that's decent. Because the problem with KFC used to be good. Because no, it used to be back when I was a kid. You would go into KFC, you would order a bucket of chicken, and it would take them 20 minutes to bring it out to you because they would cook it fresh. And they would make it fresh every day throughout the day or whatever. They'd be making chicken. Oh, see, hello there, Pearly. Come on in. How's it going? And back then, KFC was pretty good. And then they started pre-cooking the chicken, and then it wasn't very good anymore. But it was like the only option that existed. And so it's what you had. If you wanted bucket chicken, you had KFC, and that was about it. So when we got... Oh my goodness. The mashed potatoes are good. We're boycotting KFC long. Wait, didn't KFC have like a romance game or something? with the Colonel? Is that what you're talking about, Octoyori? Yeah, but it was sad. It was sad for Bucket Chicken. Jeez, there we go. But yeah, I don't know. Fried chicken isn't the best for you anyways. Is it? I don't know. I never played it. You're gonna put in the game recommendations. Oh man. I remember when Burger King had those Xbox games. I don't know if you guys remember them or not. But you could go to Burger King and get Xbox games. And they were something else. Oh, I didn't know that, Octoyori. Yeah, I'm not the... Yes, Killjoy. We watched the NFL in Canada. You have to realize the CFL, there's only like 10 teams, and so the season is very short. It like starts at the end of summer, and like the Grey Cup is in November. Right? So you're like August, September, October, November. So like 4 months, and then the CFL is done. And so people who like football have no choice but to watch the NFL. College sports is not a big thing in Canada. Yes, October, what about sports? Everyone, how we used to have basketball team here in Vancouver. Yes, we did. The Vancouver Grizzlies. Oh, that was fun. Although, you know what? This new basketball team that's here, the Vancouver Bandits. That's okay. That's decent basketball. No, I was just trying something else. Memphis stole. Yeah, I don't even know. I was very upset when Memphis stole them, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. I guess they weren't making enough money here in Canada. Yeah. The weirdest thing, though, in this Canadian basketball, the Canadian Elite Basketball League or Association. That's what it's called, if you guys are interested. The weirdest thing about it, oh, you got me, is they have like a rule at the end. I forget what it's called, but what happens is the first whistle. Yeah, the Vancouver Bandits. They're little foxes. The mascot is a fox. And it's pretty cool. No, it's like a Canadian basketball league. It started in 2019. So obviously it got off to a rough start. Because their second year, obviously there was no live sports that you could go to. And so they're just kind of coming back, and it's pretty decent. Like, it's somewhere north of, like, NCAA basketball. Like very, very short. Exactly. And so, you know, you put all this money into like making a new... Alex, welcome on in. How's it going? And Anti-Max, I don't know if I said hello, but welcome on in. Oh. There's so much traffic, though. The 405, apparently, the main highway in Toronto. What time is it for me? It's on 9:50, 9:48. The 405 apparently is the most busy highway in the world. Like, even with a population of only 5 million. It's still the busiest highway because Canada's infrastructure is not the best. We got a lot of land and not a lot of people. And so it's very expensive to build anything to scale. Like, oftentimes when we would go on road trips across Canada, I mean, that's his job, is to go after me, so I don't mind it. We would dip into the US and travel on American highways because they were better maintained. And then come back. Come back across the border. That was back before you needed a passport to travel on roads. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. There we go. It does have good road systems. No, the food is pretty good too. They did. They outplayed us something fierce. That was pretty quick. There we go. I will go look. So exhausted, but you still want to play. Alex! There we go. There's no room right at this moment. Barry's doing fine. Oh. I think the team is doing fine, except that everybody keeps swapping roles. I mean, I was always... I've been in the back the whole time, except that I was not properly backlining with the jet squelcher. I don't know what it is about shooters, but shooters make me want to just go on the offense, and that's not right. Oh man, I'm glad I got out of there. There we go. Oh nice, let's push up. Here we go. Oh, we have everybody. We're good. They're not so good. Aha! I do need to play more passive. That was the thing. They're catalog. You gotta everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Chase. We haven't even done the 5. We might have done the 5. This might have been the 5. You see this Lego Stitch. What's my Splatfest choice? L. My Splatfest choice is... Oh, he's so cute. He's tiny. I was thinking of a bigger one for some reason. I went with theme park, as you can tell by my shirt. There's the Ferris wheel at Wahoo World. I'm assuming that's what it is. No, the hot Cheetos are the best though. They're not spicy, but like the flamin' hot Cheetos, they're not flamin' hot, but they're good. They are good. Chicken pizza slice from a place called Nat's Pizzeria. Too spicy. Nat's Pizza. I've never heard of it. But yeah, barbecue you didn't think would be spicy. It'd be like just a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try some series to rank up. You can do it, Al. I need to rank up. Wait, why would you go grocery shopping in Canada? Alright, everybody just calm down. We're playing a funny squid game where we paint the ground. It's not that serious. How does one get good aim? That's a very good question. For 4 years. Whew. X, that's a big question. Alright, this is the thing, Alex. Groceries in Canada are way more expensive than groceries in the US. And so that's why it's a bit weird. Yeah, smaller population. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. But no, you just gotta do aim practicing, I guess. Right? The way I got better at aiming, which is a bit painful, but you just pick up a charger. Where you have no choice but to aim, like a bamboo or something. And then you just go nuts. Right, but I'm not particularly good at aiming myself, so there we go. West Broadway. I know where West Broadway is. It's a very long road though, Broadway. So that doesn't narrow it down a lot, but I know it's in Vancouver. No, right here. This is the standard Nintendo Switch Pro control. I've never heard of Mazios. See, Karma. The game knew. I don't know what the game knew, but the game knew. We don't have a lot of stuff in Canada. Heck, I think Vancouver is the only place in Canada where there's a Krispy Kreme. Win PBs. I need to get my shirt level up. And then I gotta get clams. We gotta get all the clams we can. Oh, what happened? Trafalgar. But yeah, I don't know. It's aiming drills. Aiming drills is the way to go. My goodness, every time we leave, there's new people showing up. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know in PBs. Wait, what's a sniffer egg cat? Sure, mod away. You just install Android on it and do your thing. The only thing I would want with a modded Switch would be Xbox Cloud Gaming. Because that would be interesting. Right? Are we not going to have 4? That's okay. Oh, invite. Sure. I can do that. It is soda. But there we go. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes the game just has a bunch of DCs and I have nothing to do with it. There we go. I mean, that's what you do, right? People come and request games and whatnot. Oh. Oh, you guys. Okay. I have a good feeling about this. No DCs, clean game. Maybe we'll win, who knows. You did request Dead by Daylight. I don't know, Chase's Splatoon decision making is pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice, get him. There we go. Quietly and secretly making a wish list that happens by Xmas 2024. Ooh. I mean, it's good because I never know what to ask for. People are always like, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I don't know. I don't want anything. Don't get me anything. I'm fine. And I don't know. Both my wife and her sister just, I don't know. They like buying gifts. And so when I give them nothing, they get upset. There we go. That speedrunning Nintendo game looks interesting, though. That's coming out, I think. Is it the end of the month? Next month? Something like that? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like NES, where it's just like single levels that you can speedrun. And there's like leaderboards and stuff. Oh. New horror game. Oh my goodness. People are freaking out about that one, Cat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I always get Toblerone bar because that's all I ever ask for, and I get the next installment of The Expanse, the book. Oh, you got me good. But I think there's only like 1 or 2 more books left for me. And then that's it. Because the series is over, so then I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh man, Toblerones are so good though. When I play, I mean, I think I have access. I don't know if I have Assassin's Creed. I do. I have like the first 3 I can get on Xbox 360. I'd have to go and pull them out and try to find them. But I have them. They exist. All right, why would Ubisoft be on Game Pass? That's weird. No, Assassin's Creed was fun. I didn't mind Assassin's Creed. Oh, you got me. I'm gonna go. All right, Chase. I was never a book reader. I don't know. I always preferred video games. There was enough reading in video games back in the 80s and 90s. Because there was no voice act. So anything with any sort of a story, you have to read. And so that's just how it worked. There we go. Holy cow, this sword guy is crazy. Ever me. Over me. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, is that Assassin's Creed is like a really big game. So I don't know how exciting one stream would be. You know what I mean? Like that would be, that's more like something you'd want to do over multiple streams, I'm assuming. I bet he thought his things were gonna last. There we go. I'm doing all right. Work's been busy though. Looks like we're into Splatoon main. They literally have one. Oh no! Evidently Eve. That's unfortunate. I have a few here. My daughter liked them. As long as she reads them, I buy more. And she kind of stopped after 6. Hopefully it's not the first one. The first Splatoon manga reads like an ad for Splatoon. I didn't much care for it. The rest of them are okay, but like the first one is like an ad for Splatoon. Which I mean, I guess it's fair because like Splatoon was a brand new thing. HT, thank you very much for the follow. Forza Horizon 5. There we go. I have like 3 cars. I have the 3 starter cars in Forza Horizon. Oh no, what was that? I got kerploded. I think we're still full fry, unfortunately. But you can join the pool. You can see it down below. Yes, Pearl. Team Theme Park is the best one. Right, and then when a spot opens up, then it's pretty much a free-for-all. Even if see whatever in front of me. Let's all read it. There we go. No, I mean, once I'm reading something, I'll read it. But, like, getting me to start reading something is, I don't know. It was never my thing. Oh, man, I don't have the amiibos. They look neat, though. Cat, that's a weird looking roller. Thing with driving on stream. The thing with driving on stream is I don't know. I like reading chat. I like talking with chat, and I don't know if driving and texting is a good idea. I think universally it's decided that texting and driving is a bad idea. I know, but that's still driving and texting at the same time. I don't know, maybe I could do like text to speech or something where it would read it to me. I don't know. Pearl, thanks for the sharing the line. Amiibo cards. Their amiibo cards are neat. They're fun. GTA 5 isn't really a driving game though. Right? Like when you're racing places. Because the whole point of Forza is to race cars. So if you're racing cars, you don't really want to be reading chat. Or maybe I just play Forza Horizon wrong. I know, but the point is that my racing is gonna suffer. Like I'm not gonna be very good at driving the car. That's like the whole point of the game is to drive the car. I don't know. I mean, I could always try it and see what happens. Well, you could be in one of those like 45-minute long races. Right? And then you just lose it because you read a text and crash into a wall. And then that's it. That's the end. Oh, I couldn't get him. That's unfortunate. The meatball amiibo figure? Yeah, I need to turn on... YouTube is new for me. I need to turn on, like, the alerts for YouTube. How about Halo Infinite? I've only played it a couple times. So I could. But it's been so long since I played keyboard and mouse. I don't know how good at it I would be. But the shells. I need my shells. What did it autocorrect? Oh, the amiibo figure. It corrected amiibo to meatball. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Fry. I'm sorry, Chase. I really want to do salmon today, though. Yeah, the meatball amiibo. You scan it in Zelda and meatballs rain from the sky. Oh, spaghetti and meatballs is so good. Oh no, Barry. Oh wait, that wasn't Barry. Oh. Alright, we got an opening. Lincoln invented pizza. He could have. He could have. Oh. Middle of salmon. There we go. We had hamburgers today on the grill. But anyways, Fry, if you wanted to join now would be that would be the time to do it. No, Radical I don't think does have mod permissions. I don't think anybody has mods. Oh. There we go, we got H2. Oh my. I think I probably should. But I think Radical has Discord mod. And that's about it, and that's why. I sent the invite, and H2 did it. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, Pry. Cat has Discord. There we go. You got home. Alex, welcome home. There we go. That's a good enough reason. 1 a.m. is a good reason to not get out of bed. That's usually when I end stream and go to bed, so it's understandable. Ooh, Glugas. Oh my goodness, what is this team comp? This is a slow team comp. That's okay, I guess. Very, very slow team comp. Well, that's what I was saying. It's a weird looking comp. We have no ink. Although sometimes weird comps work out. Oh my goodness, H2, we were right there. Well, stringing. I guess so. Oh, well, I got him. All right, I'm going to go up top this time. No, I know. Oh, how could I not get him? This Cax person. Look at that. Radical is a Discord mod. I think. I don't think he does anything, but he's there. Wahoo zones everyone. You know what, Jay? I don't mind Wahoo in all modes. Thanks. It's Darth Vader. I like Darth Vader. He's a cool guy. There we go. It can be very lucrative real estate. I was using anything good for this man. Maybe. Oh. No, Glugas are good for everything. Exactly, Radical. No, I don't know. It's... The Discord's usually pretty tame. And chat's usually pretty tame as well. Oh. There we go. It's my first time around, though. Soda. But I don't know. As things grow, moderation becomes more of a thing, I guess. I mean, I can always just push the emote only button and then figure it out after that. Oh no, that was funny. I just thought I'd also get in there with the funnies. Oh. Chat only. Exactly. Well, I mean, that's the failsafe, right? Oh my goodness. 2 squiffers. Uh oh. Kirby's gonna suck up the chat. Everybody just watch out. Aw, Chase. You got the arms wrong. He's in an E. That's okay. E's always good. Everybody likes E. Here we go. Let's do the letter. The letter E. Alex, what the heck is that one? That's a fun one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've made it. I've made it as a Twitch streamer, I guess. Hey, you be nice. Oh, not quite. X-Cuber, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, 2 streams in a row. I've lost control of chat. But that's okay. That's okay sometimes. It's too many fish masks. I don't know. Maybe during the Splatfest, definitely we can do PBs. We'll do some Splatfest, like the first half, and then PBs the rest of it. So that we can do something that's not turf war. Something that isn't turf war. What's salmon run? Radical, that's too tiny. How'd you get tiny words? I can't read that. But you'll struggle to read this. There we go. It's so small. It's so very small. There we go. All right, cat. Well, thanks for playing. And there we go. And if you're still here, Fry, cat's out, so you can come on in if you're quick. If you're quick, you're ready to go. Out. No, I don't think we're doing PBs today. I gotta get ready for the Splatfest. But we'll probably do some PBs on Saturday. Oh, they have a DC. Poor guys. There we go. Sorry, Chase. Wait, what chaotic power? Oh, the link to tiny words? In a wild crocodile, I believe, is the appropriate response. Well, now that they know, they can just do it. Oh, what happened? I thought you were leaving, Cat. Well, that's weird. What didn't count? It didn't count you leaving? I was like, no, you're not allowed to leave. You must continue playing the Splatoons. You must. Oh, okay, it didn't count. I see what you're getting at. Maxwell, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Oh man, that was close. Oh no! Oh, I got splatted by Super Chump. That's embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Private is... No, it's not private battles today. We're getting ready for the Splatfest. So I gotta get the shirt filled up. I gotta get the conch shells or whatnot. Oh, he got me in the end. Mentally preparing for this Splatfest. There we go. No, Alex. Oh, well, this is not good. I am ready for the Splatfest. It's gonna be, I don't know, this one was okay-ish. Again, they suffer from 2 half-decent ones and one that's kind of weird. Right, like the temple or whatever it is, the palace is the weird one. Like, palace is a weird one to pick. The other two made sense. You died to a sprinkler. The worst is when you die to the propellers. Oh, propellers. That's not what you want. There we go. We got the fist bump and everything. Hi, this message is upside down and backwards. There we go. Tying to a splash wall. No, upside down and backwards, no problem for me. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm sending the invite. First come, first serve. Private after clam rotation. After clams? Is that what the normal one is? No, I think we're going to be doing salmon. I haven't done salmon in a while. Alex, welcome on in. I'm going to not be long. I want to be a long-range guy. I need to practice for the Splatfest, I think. There we go. I need someone to play. Anyone join me? I mean, you're more than welcome to join. Except not right now because it's full. But, you know, when there's an opening, you are more than welcome to join. Carrie. Hey, Lasagna Waffle. Welcome on in. How's it going? There we go. But no private battles today, I don't think. It's pre-Splatfest. Look at the beautiful sky. Just a girl in the world. That's all that I'll let you be. Is, I believe, the line from No Doubt. Maybe that's dating me, I don't know. There's No Doubts from the late 90s. Let's try some. Ooh. What kind of bagel? Lasagna waffle. And are you putting cream cheese on or not? And how much cream cheese is too much cream cheese to put on a bagel? These are the important questions. The answer to the cream cheese one is there is no limit. The only limit is your imagination. Strawberry cream cheese. Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, I couldn't snap on. That was awful. I'm sorry. I had them too. Let's paint a bit. Oh, what? From behind. What's my favorite? I mean, I just like plain bagels with normal cream cheese. I like to keep it simple. Oh no! It's better. Lean bagels? I don't know what that means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of ink. Leave me alone. They don't really do much else than to make you hungry. And relieve a little bit of pain, take the edge off. Is my understanding of the situation. What is it? Butter and honey. That sounds interesting. Oh, I was gonna do mine too. That would have been great. There. There we go. It happens. Mob, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, the roller was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky snake. There we go. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah. I heard it's good for sciatica. Anybody can get head lice, Lou. Anybody can get head lice. But I even got that guy? That's nuts. That is nuts. Until 8 p.m. I wanted to fix my sleep schedule and still miss them. Oh no! Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know how to fix a messed up sleep schedule. You just kind of have to do it, I guess. I don't know. Exercise. Just be outside doing stuff and you'll be tired. Maybe. I don't know. Almost. Like I was destined to live. There we go. You know what though? If it's hot out, be nocturnal. Be out when it's cool. And sleep when it's hot. And then you'll be alright. There we go. Nice. Oh no, I thought I had the thing for some reason. It'll be blind to use all your senses but blindness? Oh man. I guess blind. Because the other ones are kind of important. Like blind or everything but blind, like being able to see but you couldn't feel, like not being able to feel things is actively dangerous. I vaguely remember that, Killjoy. Ask you how the pizza was. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since the start of Splatoon 2, so 2017. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are good. I like Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are A-okay. No, that's terrible because you don't know when you're injured. Right? And that's how you end up with infections that go untreated. Because there are people who exist that can't feel pain and they have to regularly check over themselves with a fine-tooth comb to look for anything weird that might need to be addressed. Right? And it's... If you want something funny, watch SpongeBob in... right? Because let's say you cut yourself and you're bleeding. You wouldn't know and you have to check. So you'd be like, oh, I should probably get this addressed. It looks like it might need stitches. Right? But you wouldn't know until you check. And that's messed up. But there you go. Not being able to smell and taste would be awful. Like all you'd have is texture for food, and that would not make me happy. Yeah, that too. Like a whole bunch of systems rely on being able to feel things. So there you go. But yeah, anyways, SpongeBob with described video is interesting. It's definitely an interesting experience. Oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Rainbow Road is interesting at the best of times. I couldn't get him. Nice. I don't like 200cc. It doesn't do it for me. It's not what I want from a Mario Kart game. Like as much as I like racing where you have to like use brakes and stuff, Mario Kart isn't where I want to be doing that. Not even a little bit. I don't know, like 200cc negates most items. Like the whole point of Mario Kart is the weird items. Except the blue shells. They can die a horrible, horrible, terrible death. I never ever promised that the chat was going to be PG. I am PG. But I never said anything about what the chat would be. Nice. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. 12.5. No, it's beyond that. Once you start broaching certain topics, that's pretty much it. For any sort of PG. Nice. Oh, you got me. I don't know. I've not played Mario Kart in so long. I'd be very bad at it. Plus 200cc, you kind of have to have the tracks memorized. And there's so many tracks now. It's ridiculous. Like Super Mario Kart, they had 16 tracks. Or no, they were 5. 5 times 4, 20 tracks. That is a good number of tracks. I played that for years. It was fun. It was beautiful. You could optimize all the tracks. Ooh. Oh. Holy cow. That one was rough. Wait, we had a DC on our team? No wonder why it suddenly got way more difficult. Oh, Soda. I'm sorry you got kicked out. I didn't even notice. I was fighting for my life. I didn't even notice that we had a DC. I had no time to look up. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, your switch died. Well, that'll do it. I have it on good authority that if your Switch has no electricity in it, you're not going to be able to play Splatoon. So if it's not plugged in and the battery's dead, Splatoon runs very, very slowly. That's what I heard. Azzy, well, come on in. There we go. You came just in time, I guess. You did join. Splatoon 4 win. Hopefully not for a very long time, Cat. We don't need a Splatoon 4. We have this Splatoon. And this one is good and beautiful. we go. Oh, let's change it. Let's change it back. Back to the future. Oh no! I couldn't get away. Well, the next one we're probably going to is Despicable Me 4. With all the minions and whatnot, my wife was prepping my son by watching the first 3. Like, my daughter's seen them all, but I don't think my son has it. And he's liked them so far, so maybe he'll sit through this movie. Oh my goodness, these guys are nuts. Leave me alone. Holy cow. I don't know. I might wait. That was rough. Mutt, don't do that. All right, Cat. We do. We absolutely do. What were we missing? We had a long range. Mine's docked 24/7. And it seems to be okay. What a luck. The first twister was good. The first twister was good. It's also very, very dated. Now. Wait, what did everybody else have? We have that, we got that. We need... I don't even know. I'm gonna go with the Splat Perla. Why? I have no idea. No, that's not the running that I want. We'll see. We'll see if this goes. What's maxed out? I just feel like the Hydra is, oh no, where'd the... Well, I would have gone with my Hydra if the Dynamo, if I knew the Dynamo was leaving. Ah, well, it happens. Well, they have to dramatize it, Killjoy, to make it interesting for people. So I'm not too upset about it. Oh, sure. They have my Hydra. Oh, what? I had my thing open. Right, but, you know, you have to take artistic liberties. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. I have no idea who that is. What do we need to do here? Holy cow. Get away from me. Okay. This time for sure. What's going on is we couldn't get in. Is what's going on. Splalissa. That's a fun name. Splalix, Splatum, and Splilly. I feel like they were a team. Azzy. I feel like they were a team. And that didn't help us at all. Oh, that did not help us one bit. Alright, I'm going to go long range. That's why we needed a league. We needed Anarchy, Open, and League. There we go. Oh, Alex. Okay. Oh no! Maps and modes. Maps and modes. Maps and modes. Jay, welcome on in. Well, that's okay. Nobody's going anything. We're going to Grizzco. That's where we're going. A Link to the Past randomizer. I've never actually played the randomizer. It seems interesting. But I've never ever... Holy cow, that was fast. You guys are quick. I just need some water here. I figured I'd be able to take a bit of a break. I don't think I've ever used this recycled umbrella or whatever. We should have placed the big important items and easy to get to spots. Wait, what are we talking about now? Oh. No, but if it's random, how do I know where they're going to be? Octoyori. Isn't that the whole point of a randomizer? Is that I have no idea? And so you just kind of have to blindly walk around and hope for the best? I don't know. I'm not going to fall for that one, lasagna. The bare naked ladies taught me well. Which probably seems weird to people who are not Canadian. Because they're a Canadian band. That sing weird songs. Oh, nice. There we go. They're starting us off easy, which is nice. Very kind of them. Jay, thanks for subscribing. Like, I heard the sound, and I was like, what's going on? It usually shows up in the bottom for like follows and whatnot, because it's all the same sound. I need to change the sounds for things. My goodness, Jay, thank you very much. It's always appreciated, never expected. You had waves of low tides. Oh my god, I don't like low tide on this map. That's the only thing I don't like about this map is low tide. Hey, Killjoy knows. Maybe they did the thing in Canada for music on the radio. We have a thing that's called CanCon. We have the CRTC, the Canadian Television and Radio Communications or whatever. Right? Who's in charge of pretty much any sort of anything that uses radio. So AM, FM, cell phones, the internet in some capacity, all has to go through the CRTC. And what happens is for radios, a certain percentage of all music on radios has to be Canadian bands. And so you never could tell if a band was actually popular, like if a song was actually popular, or if it was just Canadian. If it was just CanCon rules. Because some songs were only popular in Canada, and they probably would not have been had there been no Canadian content, right? Because you hear a song on the radio long enough, and you know, you kind of get used to it, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's just a song that people like. Right? It's fine. It must be popular. It's on the radio. But in reality, it's just there because it's Canadian. Yeah, no, that's a real thing. Trust me. Nickelback. Rush was played a lot, yes. Rush is still played a lot on classic rock. You hear Rush all the time. Although Rush, I think, was actually good. Right? You got the Guess Who from back in the day, right? Justin Bieber, Canadian. Is he good or is he Canadian? I mean, he was on Ellen DeGeneres, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You know, we have, oh, who is it? There's a couple people now, because you have Olivia Rodrigo, who's American, and then alongside her, there's like a couple other pop singers who are Canadian that I don't know if anybody outside of Canada has ever heard of them. What the heck is her name? I don't even know. I don't forget her name. But she's going to be popular forever because she sings in English and French. So she does the bilingual CanCon, and that's like a trifecta. Well, a bifecta, I guess, because it's two. I still have two of these. Oh no, we couldn't make it. Why Zed? Yeah, it's ZZ Top. It's great. Let me see. I'm gonna find her name, and I'm gonna see if you guys know of this person or not. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't even listen to pop music. Let's see here. Oh, Charlotte Cardin. Cardin? Cardin. That's the individual's name. Is she just Canadian or is she actually popular? She's on the radio all over the place. Yes. I know we just needed one more chick. That's always rough. You got to do the classic rock though, which I feel weird about saying. Oh yeah, Metallica. That's classic rock because it's from the 80s and 90s. So it's classic now. It's not just rock music. Well, I guess it'd be metal, but still. The point stands. Uh-oh. Out of ink. Oh no! Whew. Oh man, this one's close. Oh nice, here we go. Ah! Now they're both after me. There we go. It's easy enough to kite these guys, though. It's easy enough. No, we don't have Metal Station, unfortunately. We're not a big enough market, I guess. We have classic rock. We have pretty much 80s and 90s kind of. It's called Jack FM. We play what we want, but it's really like 80s and 90s, like stuff that was popular when I was young. We have the Fox, which is the rock music, which is current and past. Right, but you will get some like popular Metallica songs from the 80s and 90s. On that one. Obviously we got the country music station. What else we got? We got the Indian music station. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we weren't shuttling eggs fast enough. Ah. Yeah, I do okay. In Salmon Run, I do okay with the charges. Yes. Imagine Dragons. Yes, we get Imagine Dragons. Or are they Canadian? I don't think they're Canadian. Yeah, probably pretty much all we get is Enter Sandman and... what's the other one? Not one. All right, Alex. Well, thanks for playing. No, you just got to keep throwing them and hoping for the best. Who's coming on in now? Master of Puppets. No, not Master of Puppets. Oh, why can't I think of it? Although, what's weird is, a whole bunch of what's showing up on the pop music station is country now. There's like a lot of pop country that's popular now for some reason. I don't know where that's come from. No, not that one. And it's not Fuel either, because that's my favorite one. But that makes the country, that makes my father-in-law listens to the country music station. And so he doesn't like it, because he's like, this doesn't sound like proper country. And then you end up with country music on the pop music station where like the people who hate country are like, what is this? But yeah, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about now. Right? Like I don't care. I don't mind country. But it's just weird that country music is popular. Because we had it back in the day. It used to be. Because there was Shania Twain and who was it? The whatchamacallits? Some kind of Underwood, I think. I don't know. There were a few of them, and then the Dixie Chicks, they were all on popular music stations, and they were country. So I guess it's come around, and country's cool again. They had like the period where rap and R&B was all over popular music, and that seems to have died down a bit. Not entirely, but a bit. But that was like all you get for a while. Which is fine, that's just what was popular at the time. But it's just weird, it comes and goes in cycles. Right? Oh yeah, and then they play a lot of punk. Oh yeah, Avril Lavigne, there's one that... There's another one where, is she popular or was she Canadian? Because in Canada, she was not a one-hit wonder. Yeah, she's a country music person, isn't she? Or am I making things up? I listen to podcasts. Oh my goodness, I can't let this guy live. There we go. I feel like that was a good one. rapping R&B. It makes no sense. No, but it was. Back in like the early 2000s, it was rap and R&B and like folk rock for some reason. Which is like a really odd combination. But there it is. Like indie folk rock was also popular. It was a weird time, the early 2000s. Not Howard Stern. It's basically like my YouTube news people. Like video games and movies and pop culture. And then obviously you got the BBC World News that debriefs you for the day as to what's going on. Not the CBC World News, the BBC. Why? I don't know. I just feel like I get Canadian news from the CBC. I don't need world news from them too. Sure, with a Cuban music group known as Buena Vista Social Club. I've actually never heard of them. Octoyori. Lo-fi station? That's not a real thing, I think, on the radio. Oh, man. And then AM is its own thing. Lo-fi girl. There we go. That's all you need is lo-fi girl. All right. I'll try to remember. Although, when I'm streaming, I have the memory of a goldfish. Octoyari, so... There you go. Oh, man. Lately, though, what's been showing up on my YouTube feed, I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how I got it, but it's like this guy, and all he does is call up, like, scammers from India and, like, mess around with them. I forget the guy's name. But he just calls up and pretends to be old people. And they try to, like, run scams on him. But obviously he knows the scams, and he just, like, messes with them. And it's pretty funny. Kit Boga. Yeah, that's the guy. Kit Boga. They're funny. I'm like, oh my god. Like, you'd figure, I don't know. Like, it's, I have, oh my goodness. Yeah, there's two ways to think about that, right? One way is, you know, like, how are these guys so tenacious? It makes no sense. But then, you know, the other way to think about it is You know, do they actually end up with people that are like that? And so, like, they're used to it. Right? Are they used to people that clueless on the other side of the phone that his shenanigans don't seem way out of order? There you go. Jay, you've been getting them too? I don't know. The thing is, it looks like he's been making these videos forever. It's weird. Although I don't think it'll last. I don't know how long it'll last. They come and go in waves. Like for a while there, it was like the lock-picking lawyer. And like how he would just pick locks and whatnot. Right? And then it would come, and then I haven't seen them for months and months, right? And then there was like the coffee streams, where like they're like pouring espresso shots, and you have like the angles of the thing, and they're like, look at this piece of thing, the piece of kit, right? And like reviewing high-end espresso machines and talking about roasting beans and whatnot. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm getting this, but I'm watching it because it's interesting. Oh. Extended warranty. Goodness. But yeah. And now it's this guy. The coffee one was weird though. Although, you know what? It got me to... You know what though? Watching those coffee ones, my espresso tastes better now. I did some inexpensive modifications to my espresso machine. And, you know, did stuff to my grind settings and... you know, changed what beans I pick for the espresso. And my espresso is way better now than it was before. So in that respect, that was good. I don't get scam calls though. The only scam calls I get, which are really weird, is you pick up the call. It's not really a scam call, but like... there's like a Chinese person on the other end of the line, but it's a recording, and I don't know what to do with this information because I don't know what he's trying to say. And so they like say a few things in Chinese, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, and so I just hang up. But I'm sure it's important, whatever it is. But I think that might just, I don't know if that's just like a Vancouver area thing. Because they're like, well, in Vancouver, like the population is, you know, like 15% Chinese. So, you know, that's not an insignificant number to waste a few cents in the hopes that somebody understands what you're trying to say. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Radical. Thank you very much. They were bugging you sitting there. Oh man. I do like the Twitch surveys, and so I have quite a few bits right now that I need to get rid of. I usually save them for birthdays, then I'll throw like $2 or $3 at somebody. But I've never purchased bits in my life. I do the surveys. I don't mind. It's like a 2-minute thing. They're like, hey, have you seen these car ads on Twitch? And I'm like, yes, I suppose. Would you buy this product? I'm like, sure, I buy products. Why not? And then every so often you get like, this is the CRA. Or this is the RCMP about the CRA. You need to pay your taxes. We're going to get you. And I'm like, okay. That's not how any of this works, but okay. But I guess those ones are targeting the immigrants that don't know that the CRA would not use the RCMP to come after you. Yeah, which actually, come to think of it, is actually pretty insidious. Like, if you don't know. But yeah, whenever the CRA calls or whatever at work, because of whatever, like, I don't know, we didn't file something on time or we owe them money, I'm like, oh. I'm like, hey, do you want that paid in iTunes gift cards? And they're always like, no, we don't want that paid in iTunes gift cards. And I don't know. Not once have I gotten one that got the joke. It was like, I get it. I don't know. I thought it was funny though. Because you're like, you owe money to the CIA. Please pay with iTunes gift cards. I'm like, nobody's going to ask for iTunes gift cards. The Canadian government does not accept iTunes gift cards. You should never think that the government would accept gift cards for payment. That's a ridiculous thing to think. Yeah, I'm assuming in the US you get the IRS. But in Canada it's CRA, the Canada Revenue Service. Canadian Revenue Service. It used to be... Oh, what was it? I forget the acronym. But they combined the Canada Revenue with the Border Agency. And then they split them up again. But I guess because at the border you collect taxes for like people coming across the border, they're like, we'll just combine these two. That's a good idea. But it was not a good idea. There you go. What you do, Cat, is you pretend to be a goose. And then you just follow them over the border when they come back in the spring. No, you gotta find the geese and just be one with them. There is a book that my son likes. It's called Mother Bruce. And it's a bear that teaches geese how to be geese. I do have red flannel. And I do have maple syrup. Obviously. I mean, everybody has maple syrup, I think. Like, what else are you going to put on your pancakes? And maple fudge is the best fudge. You'll never be able to convince me otherwise. That is the best of all fudges. goodness, what are we doing here? Canadian bacon. It's okay. It's not ham. It's not quite ham. It's not quite bacon. But it's something in between. It's back bacon. No, it's not spam. No. Maple fudge. Best fudge. I find peanut, oh my goodness. I find peanut butter fudge is too thick. There we go. Losing your streak. Allie, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, it's the fog. I thought it was low tide. I almost jumped in the water. Saying hi to Allie. I'm glad I did not jump in the water. So I've done enough water jumping today. Oh no, it's a big one. Oh, flipper flopper, no, why you gotta be like that? Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, come on. We got so many eggs down here. Oh, Brewers. Brewers. That's all I gotta say. Steam. Turns out they did a collaboration with the Dwarven power metal band Windrose. Share the track in the Discord server. Interesting. What is Dwarven power metal? I know, but the big shots though. The big shots. Alright, Killjoy. Enjoy your lurk. And have a good sleep. And whatnot. I can't let the big shots live. It's just, it's not okay. It's never okay. Is somebody depositing these guys? Or are they gonna get snatched? Oh, okay, we got something. Well, that's enough of that. I'm out. I can't deal with that anymore. Oh, and then this guy comes back. Okay, we cannot have 3 of these guys. Whew, there we go. Your sleep schedule's out the window. Oh no! An all-nighter last night. That's a long time. All night. Also, it was free Slurpee day today, so I got my free Slurpee. I put it in the Discord. I posted it on Twitter. That's the best I could do. 7-Eleven Canada actually got back to me. It was like, don't forget to post a picture of you drinking a Slurpee. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need free Slurpees for a year. And my daughter was upset because she didn't get her free Slurpee. I'm like, I can buy you a Slurpee. It's like $1. Somebody. Oh no! The fly fish. You had it, you just had a Slurpee. There we go. Was it free though, October? That's the question. Man, what is happening? Got no eggs and these doot-doots are in the way. Ah. But it's 7-Eleven. Stand in line. Man, we just walked in and they had like the Slurpee cups and you grab it and you fill it up and you leave. There was no line. Well, I tried. I tried my best to warn you guys about the free Slurpees. They had yuzu, berry, lemonade, and strawberry lemonade. Well, they had other flavors too, but I felt it was hot today, so I'm like, you know what? I'm getting lemonade Slurpees. Yuzu, Y-U-Z-U, yuzu. It is an Asian citrus fruit. My wife saw it. She was buying me yuzu everything for a while. Anything that had yuzu in it. We had some yuzu tea. There was like some yuzu chicken. She got me yuzu, some kind of pie or something. Oh, everything was yuzu. Oh, that sounds Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. There we go. I used to work at 7-Eleven. Well, you got fired today? Azzy, that's not cool. For you, not for them. They made a big mistake. I'm sure you're a wonderful employee. Oh, well, there we go. Corporate job. Those are even better. But no, I don't know. Franchisees are weird sometimes. Theme park. You gotta ride the thing. Yeah, I read that. Zero gravity drop. That sounds like it'd be sickening. Zero gravity. I don't know how much I'd like it. I used to be big on rides, but I don't know. I can't handle them like I used to. Oh, small fry, no. Their hips are hurting. All right, what kind of hip pain? Oh, I thought I could have shot him. No, don't pop your hips out of your socket. That's a terrible idea. The thing is, it's been hot during the day here, but it cools off like a lot at night. Because tomorrow it's going to be 27, a high of 27 and a low of 13. Let's see here. 27C to F. So a high of 80 and a low of... I really should learn. A low of 55. All right, Cat. I don't know how you're going to play with all your joints out of their sockets, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. Although it's around 40, which I think is is over 100 where we're going in a couple weeks for summer vacation. So it'll be nice and warm and whatnot. But there we go. Yes. Softball. No, softball, they'll make you play in anything but a little bit of rain. If there's even like the slightest sprinkle of rain, they're like, nope, we can't play. Which, I mean, I think is fair. The reason why, if you guys ever wondered about baseball and why they cancel baseball when it's raining, it's because when you have a ball going that fast, you don't want to accidentally hit somebody with it because it slips out of your hand. Like, you could seriously injure someone. And so if the pitcher says, I can't pitch safely, that's pretty much it for the ball game. Right? If the pitcher's like, nah, it'll be fine, then it's game on. Essentially, is how it works. Come on. Here we go. It's something I can shoot. Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Hey, left field. There we go. There's nothing wrong with left field. Oh, that was too close, everybody. Don't do that. I used to be a fielder as well. It screwed up my shoulder pretty bad. But it's better now. Yeah, I did a bunch of rotator cuff exercises for years and years, and finally it's okay now. I mean, 100 is like, what, 37? That's not unreasonable. I mean, it's not pleasant by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not terrible. Like, that was... It'd get mid-30s regularly in Winnipeg, and that was okay. Of course, Winnipeg has very well-insulated houses. Because they also have to deal with minus 40 weather. Which is not pleasant. I would say it's less pleasant in that it's more likely to kill you. You know, you stand outside exposed to like 100-degree weather for, you know, 10, 15 minutes, you know, with... Oh, we did it. You know, you're exposed to minus 40 and you start having problems pretty quick. Fractured her ankle during the... Oh no! No, you don't want a fractured ankle. Well, unless you're in like the Middle East or something, where 40 degrees is the norm for months. There's too much stuff going on the shore here. I don't like it. Oh, fly fish, no. Here we go. Let's take... Oh, no, come on! I don't know if we have enough eggs. Oh. Yeah, minus 40 Celsius. Or minus 40 Fahrenheit. That's where they cross over. So whatever you want, that's what it is. I've experienced both, and I prefer plus 40 to minus 40. Now, don't get me wrong. Plus 40 is miserable. Well, yes, they also get very cold weather. No, but there's a point where the cold gets dangerous. Right? That's where, like, where things start freezing. Right? Where they stop telling you where, you know how in the summer they go on the news and they're like, hey, put on sunscreen, you got your UV index, and you're gonna burn in like 10 minutes or whatever it is. The UV index is high. Wear a hat. Well, there's something similar to that in the winter where it gets cold enough. And it's how long it'll take before exposed flesh freezes. So they're like, all right, well, if you go out in this weather without gloves on, your skin will freeze. In 10 minutes, and then it'll be frozen. Like, not, oh, it's cold, you go inside and warm up. Frozen as in, you know, it's not coming back again. Because there's now ice crystals inside whatever has been frozen. You know, it's you've now lost the tip of your nose kind of situation. All right, so good night. Astro Dwarf, hello, come on in. I'm sorry I didn't notice you coming in. There we go. Right. It's also very humid in Winnipeg. So you have to bear in mind, you're talking about, you're like, oh, plus 30 is very humid in the UK. The Manitoba has more lakes per area than pretty much anywhere else in the world. They got a lot of lakes. And so everything is very, very humid in the summer. So they also have like high humidity when it's plus 40, and it's not pleasant. Like, you basically just don't do anything unless it's like 5 in the morning or after 8 at night kind of thing. Cameroon, that's exciting. No, they just have lakes that'll make it humid, that it can pull moisture from, so that it stays humid all the time. Oh no, Al. My brother had to get his toe reconstructed after he messed it up playing a game of Throw Burrito last summer. Exquisitor, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention. It's my birthday. Fad, happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday today. There we go, and it's like the perfect time. Although, I don't know. No, we were playing giant throw burrito. This was like the outdoor version, so they were like giant inflatable burritos. And for some reason, he wasn't wearing shoes, and he caught his toe. He was grabbing the burrito and he was throwing it at me. And he caught his toe on, so he was running full speed and caught his toe on the edge of the balcony. And he essentially flayed the toe. Oh my goodness, no! We can't lose. Oh, finally. That took us long enough. And so they had to like reconstruct it. And the thing is, we were in like a small town that's just full of old people. Right? And so, you know, so we went to urgent care, you know, he's used to dealing with like old people with old people problems. And so what exactly are you trying to do? I don't know how to block people. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I need to fix it though. That's it. Oh, I think it's going to the top. Why is the chat like? I just want to ban somebody. Is that too much to ask? Here we go. Delete it? Hopefully it deleted it. Aha! There we go. Oh, it's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. Somebody was being inappropriate in YouTube. So I had to deal with it. No, I was dealing this right now, so I had to finish the game. But no, that was not okay. Waffle with strawberries or waffles with chocolate chips? Astro. Let's see here. Oh, that's Allie. That's obviously not okay. Raspberries. The answer is raspberries with waffles. I don't know why. Or blueberries. Raspberries or blueberries is what you want to do. I don't know what you want me to do. I took care of it. It's gone now. I had nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to move on with my life. I'm an avoid conflict kind of guy. That's really... Yeah, there we go. I have no control of random people, man. That's it. That's like a YouTube auto mod thing that they need to deal with. I think I'm just gonna end the YouTube. It's getting ridiculous. Everybody's just gonna be on Twitch where people are more well behaved. I keep banning people. All I can do is ban people. Right, that's all I can do. I mean, obviously, nobody likes racism. It's bad. That's it. Don't do it. It's not cool. Look, man, I'm just trying to play Splatoon here. You know, I don't condone people causing problems. I dealt with the people causing problems. It's not cool. There you go, that's it. I know it's not. It's absolutely not. But that's not what I'm here for. I don't stand for it. And that's it. I'm sorry some random person showed up in my stream and was causing problems. That's not okay. That's not what I stand for. There we go. Making a I'm Canadian. I have no effect on what goes on in America. Whipped cream on lasagna. I would say no. Although if it was a lasagna waffle, maybe. I'm not talking politics right now. Honestly, I think with Trudeau, the fact that the NDP is there, I think Jagmeet Singh is probably doing more good than what Trudeau is. They are. Still, oh no, Vincent, why? Why is your switch so bad? Niagara Falls is pretty cool. Simple Girl, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh. What tutorial? Anyways, let's see. Who else is coming? You're not a mod though. Can I mod you? Is that a thing I can do? Lasagna, to deal with the craziness going on. You're debating if you should sleep. You know, if you think you should sleep, you should probably sleep. Yeah, but how do I do it? That's the thing. It's not the if, it's the how. I don't know. I think I'm just going to end the stream. Because it's ridiculous. YouTube is not being fun right now. No, it's not fun. People are being weird in chat. No, you... Twitch is fine. Well, I don't know. Yeah, if it's not fun, it's not fun, right? So, you know, I still am playing. I'm here on Twitch. I'm here on TikTok. They're all good. Colin, yeah, absolutely. After this one, you can join us, 100%. Well, I mean, there's ignoring people, and then there's like ignoring people. I mean, it's getting close to the end of the stream anyways. Nothing much was missed. Was doing a community thing. Why though? Oh, absolutely not. Seen The Walking Dead? I started watching The Walking Dead. Thank you very much. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. There we go. Fizz. Who's Fizz? All that way, just to have it shut down. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I need to... Okay, after this game, I'll see what I can do radically. But I don't know, man. Now I'm all rattled. That was not a fun experience from either side of it. But yeah, it seemed like they all showed up together, so I don't know. I don't know what that was. But I mean, it's the internet, right? People are going to be weird on purpose. I have no idea what's going on half the time. The thing is, YouTube is such a small part of the chat, too, that I can miss a whole bunch of stuff. Which is not an excuse for anything, but it's just, it is what it is. A lot of chats get missed. But anyways, the point is, though, is that we're not going to talk about, we'll call it the incident, because that just brings attention to it. We're talking about making a lasagna out of waffles, I believe, and the right way of doing it. The thing is, I think you need to have some pretty thin waffles. Otherwise, you'd end up with like more of a cake than a lasagna. I have waffles in a hot minute. I have a good waffle iron and I haven't fixed it yet. But I need to fix it. But it broke and I need to fix it because I have another waffle iron, but it's not as good. Thanks for trying, October. Oh, come on. Awful burgers. Oh man, you know what I had once was a breakfast sandwich where the bun was a an apple fritter, and that was pretty good. Oh. We did try. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to stop worrying about YouTube. What do I do here? I don't even know what would go on in full body VR. That seems weird. Okay, so radical posted instructions. Headset and controls plenty. I agree. That's probably enough. They're not even though. They're just troublemakers. I'm trying to go and figure out how to put a mod in here. Is what's going on. And then we can continue, because then I don't have to worry about it. YouTube Studio, look for settings on the left side. Oh, I'm in the live thing. Look for settings. There it is. Okay. On the community, add managing moderators. Paste the channel URL. Oh, what the heck? This is like a whole thing. This is like a whole thing. You know, I think we'll be okay for now. Yeah. Allie, what's going on over there? I absolutely could. I could ban a whole bunch of people. And maybe I should, but I don't know who to ban anymore. I think the whole lot of them probably, but I don't know. That would probably be best. But anyways. Yeah. I think they got what they wanted, and so now they're off. Or whatever, I don't know. And everyone who speaks in chat. Well, then I might as well not even have a chat. I wonder if they have like an emote-only chat kind of thing. Oh, nice. Okay, we can focus now. It's too bad you can't shoot that thing out of the air. I mean, Cat has wisdom. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, we need 2 more. We can do it. Ooh, we made it. Alright, I believe in your Wi-Fi, Vincent. I believe in your Wi-Fi. Nice. Okay, okay. I hope you do, Cat. I also believe in Vincent's Wi-Fi. Because we need it to live. We'll figure out the moderator thing. The thing is, though, that was probably it, and now we're not going to need moderators again. For a very long time. Anyways. Oh, nice. I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh my goodness. They're right here. Oh my, oh, that's so close. Holy cow. Yes, I agree, Radical. Just for when things go crazy. If they do, which I hope they don't. Because that was very upsetting. But like it wanted a URL and I'm like, I'm not dealing with URLs at this moment. Right, like that's not something that I was gonna deal with right then and there. Like I'd rather just ban everybody. Like I said, I'd rather just end the stream than to deal with that sort of stuff. TikTok used to have problems like that too, but I don't know. That seems to have stopped very quickly, and that makes me happy. That one, I don't know. There were like no tools on the TikTok streaming app to deal with it, so I'm like, I don't know what TikTok wants me to do about it, other than just like ignore it. But luckily, that seems to have stopped. Haven't you willingly used TikTok in forever? Octoyori. Oh, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. But you know what? If I'm not on TikTok, then people are going to be watching other things on TikTok. Weird TikTok things. And I would prefer it if they don't watch weird TikTok things. Oh. I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff on TikTok. They got puppies. They got potatoes. You know, they have pies. I don't know anything about that cat, and I don't want to know anything about it. All I know about it is that I don't want to know about it. And that's fine enough for me. But no, there's a lot of good recipes on TikTok. I'm still not entirely sure. I've just heard that it exists. And every so often some random kid will sing a song about it. At school. When I'm like dropping off or picking up my daughter. And I'm like, I don't know what this is. But it's, I don't know. I guess it's entertainment. If you could call it that, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it that. Based on what I know. It just seems like annoying and weird. We did it. Not knowing what dabbing was. It's better that way. Although, I don't know. That's probably less annoying. Oh, why am I so bad at low tides today? I'm off my games. That was it. That's all she wrote. You still have not dabbed for as long as you've existed. I have not either. And you know what? That's fine. There is no situation where dabbing makes things better. Oh, the scrapper, why? I don't know, some of it's good fun. I'm coming. Oh, nice, we did it. Yes, Red. Everybody's left. Look, if you want to dab, feel free to dab. I don't care. no, tiny guys. Hey, I got tiny guys after me. Jay, my goodness, that's so many likes. Thank you. It's a lot of tapping on a screen. Although that's going to stop him over there, which is not ideally what we want. But there we go. Cat, no. Why? We just talked about how we're not going to do it. And you're like, do it. Ah, every time. Oh, thanks, Jay. Yeah, I'm sorry I got flustered for a bit there. I don't know. YouTube was going weird. Wise words from Waffle. There we go. Waffle does have wise words. $42. That's one. Disco love. Jay, thank you very much for the gifts. Always appreciated. Never expected. And this one's always an easy one. These guys are up here now. The problem is we don't have anything to deal with the tiny guys. Well, there we go. That'll do it. Too many tiny guys. I guess that kind of deals with the tiny guys. Sort of. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Go to that screen, you can just type in the username. Oh, okay. Well, it said paste the URL. I'm like, I'm not pasting a URL in the middle of a stream. That seemed excessive. There. That didn't work. That one was too far. Too slow. Two. There we go. Nice. Take him out. Oh, never mind. I am going to need to do this. I don't want... I don't want to deal with the dootsers. Oh no! I did have to deal with the dootsies. Well, I guess you get $42 too then, Cat, because you got wise words. Oh. Well, that won't get you very far these days. Hey. Aw, he's not my chum. Yeah, that absolutely does make it easier. But that's it? I have a Kia Niro. It's like $80 to fill my car. Oh, I have nothing left. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. We're all gonna die. Holy cow. Yes, I agree. I agree, Radical. I think we were all getting a bit full. There we go. Can we do it? Oh man, can we do it? We might be able to do it. Oh, I missed completely. Oh, I got eaten. Oh no, we're so close. Oh, did you see it? It got down to nothing. I don't think we're going to get another boss, though. But it is what it is. All right, Allie. Well, thanks for playing. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, actually, we didn't play, I don't think. That would have been your first one? Oh, I'm sorry we couldn't do it. All right, is there anybody else who wants to join for, like, the last 1 or 2 games? You don't need to show up on the YouTube stream, it's fine. Believe me if I said it's the closest I've gotten to beating that thing. I can't believe it. The thing is, the sliver was so small. I'm surprised that we didn't win. We haven't beat any boss? I find that one hard to believe, Allie. That's because I'm not very good, and I've beaten some. But yeah, they've definitely, each one is definitely harder than the last. I would agree with that. But yeah, I think I've only beaten Joe a couple times, like 1 or 2 times. Oh, we got Reb. He's easy going. Oh, I don't like Peely because it doesn't have a weakness. So it doesn't. You just kind of, it's a sponge for damage. No, I don't need to prove my lack of skill. It's evident through the gameplay. That one was short, wasn't it? I think it probably was. Oh, why, chum, why? I vaguely remember that one. That was just the person's name. That was neither here nor there. It was just an interesting username. I mention all the interesting usernames that I see. Oh, what? How? Yeah. You're putting quotes in the Discord. That's fine, Lasagna Waffle. You can do that. Oh no! I'm gonna get kicked out. Quotes block. That could be interesting. We can make it happen, I think. I don't know if it's going to happen right now, but it'll happen eventually. Put a slow one on the channel and make it so people won't chat in it. In what? There we go. No, because I think YouTube is calm now, so we don't have to worry about it. It was just kind of there as an alternative for people to watch if they would prefer it to Twitch, right? Because I'm giving people alternatives. They'll be like, oh, well, I don't really like Twitch, but I'll watch it because you're there. I prefer YouTube. Well, there it is, right? I prefer TikTok, right? Well, there it is, right? That's all it is. That's all it's there for, right? And if new people show up, it's good and wonderful. It's not there for people to be messing around. Yeah, you can add it. I want it like the Jeopardy thing though. I think it's called quotable quotes or something. Notable quotes? I don't remember the Jeopardy category. But something like that. Alright, Allie. Goodbye for real. Indeed. But yeah, the thing with moderators, I feel bad making other people who are just here to hang out do work. Right? And that's why I don't really have moderators. Because I'm like, I don't want to make people come in and do work. Like that's not what my stream is for. It's not for coming in and work. Right? And moderating feels like work. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird about it. But, you know, like people say, it's better to have and not use than need. No, it's better to have and not need than to need and not have, I believe is the saying. Oh no! Hey, all the tiny dinies. I'm sorry. Oh, what? No, I was gonna do the thing where I won the game for everybody. Not whatever the heck that was. I did get denied. I should have stayed up top. I guess maybe I fell through the grates. I don't know what was going on. Where do these keep going? They keep disappearing whenever I try to grab them. There, now all we have to do is not die and we'll be just fine. probably shouldn't have done that. There, we made it. Barely, but we made it. And Rep stuck around. There's somebody at my work named Rep. Oh, double night mode. I got the load. Nightbot needs to simmer down. It's been doing too much talking today. I think I have it limited by chats and time, right? And so I think since chats are up, it's just been going crazy. Yeah, because it's two separate things that are independent of each other. So they're on separate timers with separate cooldowns and separate everything. No, it's just the way I have it set up was for when the chat was much calmer. So I need to adjust it for a slightly more accurate. You have to realize I set all this up when there were like 2 or 3 viewers average. Right, so there we go. There we go. Also, it's 1 o'clock, so that'll be it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around, even through my awkwardness. Oh, we will get one of those guys, one of the bosses, one of these days. You just stick around, we'll make it happen. They're not impossible to beat. But anyways, I had fun. We will see you all for the Splatfest.